honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, the timing Durant has. He does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden, good.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Great open look there.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside Harden. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Green for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Curry. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one. Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Back to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Warriors. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Now here's Durant. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Up and over Carter. On the money from 12 feet away. 6 points for Durant. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Now here's Lopez. No made baskets yet.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And Lopez drops them both. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
At the line for
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
shooting 1.
That one misses for Carter. Curry with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Irving for three. He buries it from three.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And that one good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up to the Nets. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Durant. Here's Carter. Another shot. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 7.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Curry passes to Arizon. 4-3. Unable to get that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Outside Durant. Up top, Lopez. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Durant. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Curry. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Carter, drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shakes him. Outside for Irving. The 3 ball. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arizon. Knocks down the triple. Arizon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 8.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 7 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Irving, and stolen by Durant. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Curry with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's stolen by Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Who poked away? It's stolen by Irving. Here's Carter.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Barry. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving against Curry.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Tipped away. On the break. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the three.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Irving. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And Lopez gets it to go. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Pass to Barry. Soft touch off the glass. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter. Carter against Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
There's the misses. Nets leading by 3. And now the Nets on the break. Offensive board. Here's Durant. Shoots over Curry. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 6 points.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Nails it from 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Barry. 14 points for him. And there's a pick. Durant, the pass to Barry. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look for getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Durant for the lead. And the layup is up and in. Barry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Durant for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Deflects the pass. Curry looking it over. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Lobs it up. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. .103 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. He gets it in there.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 18.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
The kick out. Curry. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the board. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Irving. Take it away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And 12 points for Stephen Curry with the step back.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Harden. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors on D. It's a one-point game. Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
They get it again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Now here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harrison, pass to Barry. And here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Brooklyn trailing. There's the steal. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Ooh, good D by Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here are the Warriors now. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Money from 3.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
On the take, Durant jams it home.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
Harden, the 3 ball is down.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments, loves stepping up at crucial times.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On the attack. Oh, wow. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
He takes it in, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Timeout Nets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
You hate to give.
And with this game coming down to the wire,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line
Oh.
for the Nets.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
you know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call... Oh, big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nice! That one's good.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden with it. Outside Lopez.
He is actually two hands full inside.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Nets.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
And they go to the intentional foul.
James Harden. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Shot's no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Let's loose for 3. Carter rips down the board. And the Nets with possession here. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And the call will be against James Harden. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so Curry nails both of them.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Outside Harden. It's deflected. And they get it back. And stolen by Irving. Durant misses the 3. So it's the Warriors now from deep three-point range. Carter rips down the board.
Kevin Durant.
So it's Golden State winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at small forward.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Harden kicks to Irving. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Harden, no good. Outside Curry. From deep. Connects from three-point range.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Team foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Barry's checked in for the Warriors. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Harden scanning the floor. To the inside, Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Knocks down the 3-ball.
3 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Harden on the wing. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Curry over Irving, and it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Curry. He has 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Irving passes to Lopez. Here is Harden. The shake. It's hauled in by Barry.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Carter dishes to Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Barry. Good on the shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The 3 from Harden. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Barry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's Carter penetrating. Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. A three-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harden kicks to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry's shot is off. Pulls up. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Harden. He has 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so, and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now, here is Irving. Carter with the 3. The putback. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
From the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. A baseline J. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. From deep, Harden. Durant with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Right wing. Here's Harrison. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Carter against KD. Carter kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 3. Durant in the corner. Back to Chamberlain. Over Harden. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden left side. Stolen. And it's the Warriors on the break. Off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Harrison. Pass to KD. That shot off. Good D by Lopez. Harden outside. Curry against Irving. Now Carter. Trying to get something going. 6 to shoot. Harden has a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 5 now.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Barry. He has 7. The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
From deep, Harden. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Harden. 36 seconds left here in the second. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The Nets with the lead. Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. Carter, the pass to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The Warriors have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. That free throw good from Chamberlain.
At the line for 2, Will Chamberlain.
Chamberlain hits them both. And Brooklyn has possession. And here's KD for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The tough shot from KD. Lopez outside. He gets it up. No good on that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to stop him. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Launches it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
To end the run. Barry misses. Got a piece of it. Brooklyn leading by 7. Lopez outside. In the corner. Harden. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Carter with the 3. Drills it from outside. Carter's got 15 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Carter's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Carter outside. The kick out to Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 8 points for him.
They just won't miss. I mean, This is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Harden kicks to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Barry. Lopez dishes to Irving. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule. And, yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep it.
The previous play is under review.
Return the event as called on the floor. There must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Out to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Carter's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Stolen by Durant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Harden the pass to Carter. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry over Durant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Got a piece of it. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Lopez. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Nets lead by 1.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 5. And the turnover again by Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Harden outside. Now Lopez. Carter knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Wide open look. Count it. Nice touch.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Curry fires. Sinks the big jumper.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now Durant. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. Lopez. Durant trying again. And that basket's going to count, folks, and gets the goaltending call right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Stephen Curry. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Carter outside. Here's Irving. Now Lopez. Carter outside. Beyond the arc. The shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. Carter outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They lead by 7. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Curry fires. Curry from 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Durant. Big time move inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Irving attacking. Carter outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to
At the line
6.
for the Nets, James Harden.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Kyrie.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That shot is good, Lewis.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
West. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Lewis. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's New Orleans. Now Holiday. From deep. The putback. Here's West. Deflected. Here's Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. George's shot is off. Pass to West. Right side, Paul. Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Granger. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Indiana.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's George. He's off on that one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holiday passes to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Paul's got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The kick out to Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Holiday. Fires the 3. Pass to Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
George against Holiday. The three is up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
New Orleans leading by 3. The kick out to Paul. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. Fires for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
For 3, George. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. Pulls up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday passes to Paul. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's George. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 4. Holiday against George. The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. Over Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the block. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Artest. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Shoots from the line, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana on offense. George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul passes to Holiday. Left side, Paul. Back to Holiday. Can they get it? Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's George.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Right side, Paul. Outside, Holiday. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. 2 on the clock. Shoots over George. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. The putback. Siakam pulls down the board. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. It's George with the drive. Good on the shot. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's West. On the wing, Holiday. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
23. Let's get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the point. There's the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. He has 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the when he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Mashburn.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday, trailing by 2. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 8.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a one-point game. There's a screen. Five on the clock. That shot missing. Ooh, nice D from George. And here's Indiana now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Yep, that one goes. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Now here's Davis. Three-pointer. Here's West. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. No good on the triple. Siakam left side. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
On the wing, Holiday. He's got 9.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's stolen by Holiday. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mashburn. The steal. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Takes a step back. Down low.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Here's George. Ball stolen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Score is even. Pass to West. To the inside. Ashburn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he makes both from the line. 55 seconds left in the third quarter here. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Holiday. 12 points for him. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Siakam outside. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Siakam, that's good.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Yes, it's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's good. And the Pacers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
To the wing on the left. Here's the teardrop. Here's Artest. And he slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Holiday. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Siakam on the take. All sorts of time. Down goes the jumper. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Here's Paul. Oh, it's stolen. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Daniels fires. Oh, he misses the layup. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Holiday. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't phase him.
Gets it to go.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Holiday. Uncovered. It's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the stuff.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Siakam cashes it in.
And this why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Davis.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. And he drives in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a three fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Buries it!
Oh, it's beautiful. It's Mozart. It's Beethoven. A well-set screen created that advantage. Nice teamwork there.
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Paul George with the steal. Lewis on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Lewis misses. New Orleans with the ball. And he drives in, and it's good, 2 points. Ashburn's got the first points up on the board for New Orleans. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. The three-pointer, no good. Ball with the ball. George picks him up. Holiday against Lewis. Clock at 6. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal from long range. That shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Granger. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Outside for Lewis. Over Holiday. Lewis misses. On offense here are the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Chris Paul. Now, here's George. Going inside. The rebound by Holiday. Ingram outside. West against George. West dishes to Davis. Holiday to pass the ball. From past the arc, cranes the three-pointer.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here is Holiday. Ball kicks it to West. New Orleans moving it around. And stolen by Daniels. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's deflected, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis finds Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making the shot.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George. Daniel tries again. Kicks it out to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ingram with the steal. For the finish, and slam dunk by Ingram.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Ball with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Ball's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's New Orleans. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got West. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here is O'Neal. Still yet to score. It's stolen by West. O'Neal with the steal. A shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. O'Neal's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pacers. That's with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Ingram with the steal. They're running. There's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
The kick out to Ball. Wide open look, and he comes up with the deuce. Ball's got 8 points.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
Holiday against George. Taken away by Holiday. For the 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
2 points. That one goes.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
And the stuff by West.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And he banks in the layup. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Holiday against George.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Right side George. Over Holiday. And it's George missing. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday attacks, and Holiday throws it down.
just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
The shot by George, wide open. And that one's good. Daniels.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Out to West. Takes a three. Pacers with the rebound. 56 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Holiday. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Lewis. Shoots from the line. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. West dishes the ball. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 11. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in a shooting guard.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The quick look, no good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's sent back by West, and they're able to recover. Second chance effort. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Ingram's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. He drains the quick shot. Lewis has got 9 points. Here's Ball. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Davis, the pass to Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Ranger against Ball. 5 to shoot. Holiday with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. O'Neal with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. And it's off from three-point range. Holiday looking for an opening. Here he goes. And Holiday throws it down.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Indiana again missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
O'Neal against Holiday. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Count that bucket.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And stolen by Granger. Over Holiday. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis gets the bucket.
Assist from Jermaine O'Neal.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Fires it up. Ball with the bucket. 15 points in the game.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Ingram outside. There's the triple. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. The wide open look here for Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They've been playing some ferocious. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Ball from long range. Ranger with the rebound. So it's the Pacers now. Here's George. That shot missing. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And here are the Pacers now. Stolen by Ball. Lewis against Ingram. And the shot goes down.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Indiana again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Nobody near Granger. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And so here is Indiana. Lewis outside. Granger a screen on Ball. Lewis misses.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Ball. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's O'Neal. Goes up off the inbound. Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. And the Pelicans with the possession. Holiday with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Ball kicks to Davis. Ball against Lewis. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. George against Ball. Here's Lewis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lewis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Stolen by Lewis. West against O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. Holiday to pass the ball. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Stolen by Holiday.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Here's O'Neal. Granger outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Lonzo Ball. Fourth personal foul. 15 foul.
The free throw drops for Granger.
For the Pacers, Danny Granger. 2 shots.
And the free throw's good from Granger. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
No good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every...
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Now here's George. Here he goes. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's West. To the left side wing. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kicks it to George. Back to O'Neal. Fades. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
West misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Granger, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Paul. And Davis slams it home.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside for Halliburton. Five to shoot. From the high post. That one falls.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
And the basket by Holiday.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Driving to the basket. Artest. Rebounded by West. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Pass to West. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The layup off target. Here's Artest. It's George on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And here comes the coach's challenge. He did.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for Indiana.
Game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, the instinct takes over. Sabonis gets up the floor, ready to finish the play.
George drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The three from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Nifty move. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball outside. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. 5 ticks left now in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
A nice shot by Artest.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's West driving inside.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
No good on the second free throw. Pass to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Sabonis. And here's O'Neal. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 5. George, right side. And there's the drive. And the jam by George.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Halliburton for 3 on target from range. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here's George. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Sabonis with it. Checked by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Shoots. Again, Indiana.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Indiana leading by 12. Now here's George.
Remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
To halt the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Indiana. Gets an open look and hits it. Ball's got 5.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Pass to Artest.
Wow! can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Hits a three-pointer.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans. Outside for Halliburton. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
So he gets them both. Indiana leading by 11. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to West. Knocked away. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ball surveys the floor. Takes a three. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Here's Sabonis. Oh,
that's my! Right there.
Wow!
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Ball no good. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Holiday. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's West. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, that one's good.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Halliburton outside. For 3, O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
George feels it out a bit. Halliburton outside. O'Neal on the wing. George for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires the three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
2 shots.
And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers leading by 15. George outside. Pass to Artest. 1:35 left in the third. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis. George passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Driving in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Indiana leading by 13 to the paint. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now here's George. 14 points for him. Into the lane. Lots of room. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Here's George.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Floats one. Holiday from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Halliburton, 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Halliburton picks him up. Halliburton against ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Halliburton with some nice D. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Here's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George against Holiday. Jams it home!
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Halliburton against ball. Tight D, making that one difficult. It's George on the wing, hounded by ball. Here's Artest. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that.
Whoa!
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Indiana leading by 7. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George against Davis.
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The triple drop.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
For three. The three is in.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pacers leading by 8. Left side O'Neal. Oh, the shake. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday.
Oh! And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the take. Oh! Touches it off the glass. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Cash from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Ball with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to our no.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. It's Reed, high post. O'Neal's there. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
West, right side. It's rebounded by New York. The three from Anthony. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And it's the Lakers ball. 4-point game. Lets it go from deep. Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The tray. And that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal misses. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Into the lane. And that one's good. Guerin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Reed with the steal. Pass to Frazier. From outside the arc, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Stolen by Ewing. It's deflected. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here are the Knicks. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Kobe attacking. The Lakers rebound. Another shot. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Lets the 3 fly. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. The shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points in the game. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin passes to Ewing. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Bryant. And Jerry West throws it down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Takes a step back. Bryant against Anthony. And they pick up 2.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Outside Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. The kick out to Bryant. From downtown, they grab their own miss. That one misses. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Unable to get that one. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. Anthony down low. Ryan's there. Frazier outside. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks ball. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the drive. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Johnson. And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Magic showing you the stick-to-itiveness with that play, chasing down the rebound to make sure they convert.
Picked by Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
The 3 from Johnson. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Left side, O'Neal. Low block shot on the way, and he gets it to go. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Lakers.
And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Now, here is Reed. And shot on the way. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Nice move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Johnson right side. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan backcourt shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
He's got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
Rebound by Anthony.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Reed, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Johnson. 8 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Bryant in the corner. Taken away by Anthony. With the drive and the dunk by Reed.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And so here is New York. Jerry West missing from long range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Guerin passes to Reed. New York moving it around. Kobe against Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Rest outside. Fires from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Shaq. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. To the wing on the left. It's up a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
The shake. And he lays it up and in.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The 3 from Johnson. And that one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard. And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Bryant looking it over. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And taken away by Magic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a fast break now for the Knicks. The kick out to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Ryan in the post. Frazier covering.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's West. A terrific shot on the turnaround. New York leading by 14. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Shoots it. A putback, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. Ewing misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 14. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Now, here is Reed. He's off from 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Shoots. Can't get it to go. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Nifty move. Shad going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he jams it in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, the winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so he's able to get one of two. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Johnson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar. Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Got it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Lakers,
and both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing, and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here are the Knicks now. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
From about 19, and he drains the J. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Here's Guerin. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
No good on the second free throw. Ryan against Frazier. Lays it in off the window. So it's New York now. 13-point lead. O'Neal there for the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the...
Dig it?
York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Reed, no good. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Frazier with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tries to keep it alive. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
West misses. And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game. And it's Karen missing.
That's just a great effort. On the defensive side, plastered to the shooter.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and Bryant with a block. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From the high post, hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Lakers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
1:46 left to play in the first. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Garrett. It's tipped.
next foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The three is up. Reed, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Guerin's got 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's West. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. With 2 seconds left, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Up in time. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's off from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Guerin gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to Johnson. Looking to win the run. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Inside, here's Reed, and the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 9. No one near him. Frazier shot is off. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's West. No good from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Guerin gets the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lakers trail by 15. From deep, Johnson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Frazier's gone 4 of 8 from the field. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night. New York leading by 12. Here's Reed. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Anthony. 55 seconds left in the first half. Off target at the rim. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got his third bucket of the night. And the Knicks with possession. Leading by 12. Frazier's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anthony. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Aaron gets the bucket.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. Let's hear it for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 17. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
West misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Second free throw, no good. New York leading by 18. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Goes up at the elbow. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Guerin. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Frazier's shot is off.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
With the putback, great positioning on the putback. Bryant's got 8 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Left side, Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. And the shot goes. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay.
Oh,
look out!
Wow. Oh, my goodness. You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Well,
wow!
Like you, B.A., this guy's got some style.
Hey, man, you got to have a little swagger to pull off a slam like that. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's West. And rejected. And he recovers it. Goes back up. Count it. Good. 13 points in the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Anthony slams it in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
With the drive, West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Lakers trail by 16. Fires high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
3 points.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front, up by 11. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Knicks leading by 11. It's picked off. Bryant outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Stolen by Bryant. He takes it in, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, it's stolen away. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Garrett. And there's the rejection. Here's Bryant. Tipped. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Free throw good. Bryant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
Here's West. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed inside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Anthony. Deflected. It's Bryant with a... Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
It's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Buries it from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Garrett. 19-footer is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 22 was their biggest lead. A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter here. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Los Angeles Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for New York.
Good on both. Here's West. Throws it up. The jumper is good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's West. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Anthony with a bucket.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Launches it from deep. That one doesn't drop. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. It's his first trip to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And here's Los Angeles. West outside. And Ewing with the block. Chamberlain, the pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
Frazier against Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. A nice shot by Reed.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
West outside. He takes it in. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fires for 3. And Jerry West pulls it down. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson driving inside. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lakers trail by 3.
Come get it, come get it.
West outside. Johnson kicks it to West.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second team foul.
1:44 left to play here in the first. West passes to Johnson. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 3 and taken away by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier against Johnson. And again, it's New York. 1:06 left to play in the first. West kicks to Kobe. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number
talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Frazier against Johnson. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at point guard. West outside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, West. The baseline jumper goes down. West has got 5 now.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. He gets it in there.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Reed. Missed inside.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Chamberlain, the pass to Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. The Knicks leading by 10. It's stolen by West. Pass to Kobe. Now Chamberlain. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Got that one up quick. 16 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Garrett. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. He's your right side. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 19 points.
Yeah, and this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Kobe against Anthony. Nifty move. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. West outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Frazier. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Kobe. Some solid defense from Reed. Takes the three. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Bryant the pass to West. Kobe against Anthony. Bryant down low. And Ewing with the block. Anthony against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll keep possession. Reed misses. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
For some high RPM animation sent from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Kobe on the take, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Guerin. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. It's West with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Frazier. Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. On the free throw, no good. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. Reed with it. He's got 6. Here's Guerin. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony in the corner. Inside. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Reed with the steal. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Frazier scanning the floor. The three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Chamberlain got 8 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Ewing with it. Picked up by Bryant. Here's Reed.
Oh, with authority. That is a monster finish.
Oh. And this sort of awesome
Kareem flushes.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Stolen by Ewing.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
6 to shoot.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
To the inside, stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Over West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 9. West kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reed the pass to Guerin. And he drives in, plays it up and banks it in. Guerin's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And here's Anthony from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
It's stolen by Bryant. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar, and that one drops. 16 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
West finds Johnson. Outside for Kobe. Back to West. Ryan in the post. Lock at 6. From outside. Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, what a play inside.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Lakers, Will Chamberlain.
That one is no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And get the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anthony. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Let's lose a 3. From range, Kobe drills it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pulls up. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. New York leading by 8. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony fires. The 3 doesn't go. Chamberlain against Ewing. 14 feet away. Johnson outside. And down goes the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Nice move. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And stolen by Bryant. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Johnson outside. Oh, what a finish.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And just miss after miss right now. And Los Angeles calling timeout. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. The Knicks call time. West with the steal. Timeout, Lakers. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And here's Chamberlain. Johnson outside. For 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Off the screen, slicing inside for 2.
And the last guy you want to run into on the screen is Wilt Chamberlain. The space he takes up, unreal.
Anthony against Bryant. With the tip. Oh, sticks the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. West, right side. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Bryant down low, covered by Anthony. Ah, the basket is good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Now, here is Reed. Missed on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Strong move off the glass.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Johnson. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So it's...
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. Got a piece of it. Here's Lever. For 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Wing shot on the way. Thompson, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Jokic, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
English, that's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson passes to Lever. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. 7-point differential. Thompson passes to Lever. From deep 3-point land. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Doncic outside. Will it go? Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 10. Pass to English. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Anthony, the pass to English. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Thompson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 12. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Offensive rebound. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. They swipe it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. English can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The baseline J is on the way, and he knocks the jumper down. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13-point lead. Anthony left side to the paint. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to English. This one for 3. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. He's got 9.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's Denver now, a 12-point game. Pass to Lever, launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Thompson goes in. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman, and he drains the turnaround J. Blackman's got 5.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Thompson in the post. Anthony back to Thompson. To the inside. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So it's Denver now. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the... Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's English. He's got 9. Here's Lever. Drains the triple. He's got 18.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
It's tipped. Here's Finley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From deep three-point land. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here is Thompson. 6 points for him. Pass to English. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Finley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. down low, get close, open looks.
Thompson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Both good from the line that time. Denver leading by 17. For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic passes to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Donaldson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
For the Mavericks, Donaldson. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets ahead, just dominating this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 21. Here's English. He drops it from range. English has got 12 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. The shot comes out.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Doncic with the bucket.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Donaldson passes to Finley. For 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson outside. Right wing. Denver moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Here's the lob. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson right side. Pulls it from the corner, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Thompson's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
3 points.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Thompson, no good. Here's Finley, defended by Thompson. Finley gets the bucket.
3.
Finley's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Lever. To the right side. Swiped it away. Here's Finley. That 3 off the mark. It's English with the drive. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. The Nuggets making a switch here. Iverson's checked in. And so here is Dallas. And here is Doncic to the wing right side. Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Oh, why, don't you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Denver with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Basket counts.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. They double-team Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic right side. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 3-pointer. Iverson, no luck. So it's the Mavericks now. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And English kicks to Jokic. Iverson left side. On the wing, Iverson. Outside for Lever. Clock at 4. Over Doncic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They're leading by 8. Another 3 for Dallas.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
A 3-ball. That one doesn't drop. And so it's down. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony left side. Lever taking his time here. And the 3-ball is good. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside, English. Off target from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 10. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. Lever against Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on English.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
The Nuggets trail by 12. 16 feet away, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Allen Iverson. Here's Blackman. Hangs in the air. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Blackman, the pass at Finley. Puts the move on.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
Here's Lever. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter. Mavericks leading by 5. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English misses. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Blackman. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. 52 seconds left now here in the second. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Lever. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good. Iverson. Good on both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks leading by 4. The Mavericks have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Mavericks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Lever dishes to English. The teardrop falls in. English has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Blackman. And he dumps it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Nuggets trail by 6. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic with the steal. Here's Finley. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. For 3. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. It's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And again, Denver no good. Lever's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting. Whoa, hammering it in!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
The drive. Oh!
sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Al Finley, 15 points in the game. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson outside. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Fires top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Iverson outside. English on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Finley. Iverson with some nice D. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 7. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Finley. English covering. Blackman's shot is off. English right side. It's blocked. Nowitzki outside, all alone. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from English. Here's Blackman. Wide open shot is on the money. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Good on the bucket. Iverson's got 17.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic going to work.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Dallas leading by 5. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki looking around. Nowitzki playing big on the inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And here's Iverson outside. Finley with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Lever pulls it down. Lever's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the jam by English.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Nuggets on D. 7-point differential. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside Anthony. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 7. It's stolen by Lever. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Does not go.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
On the drive, Doncic. Move, oh, down it goes. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Down he goes for 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And he does not hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. That one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. And it's Jokic missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
For 3, Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Iverson. 4-3. The rebound. By Nowitzki.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Nice move. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And he goes in for the dunk.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kidd. And there's the screen. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent in setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 5, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
That'll be a 5-second call. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
5 to shoot. Fires it. Can't nail the jumper.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Dallas no good that time either. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got his second bucket on the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oh, deflected. Blackman passes to Kidd. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 5. Going inside, English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Finley. Can they get it? Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 7. Here's Lever. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Finley's got 5 points.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And the hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. For 3, Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there. What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Finley. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Buries it from 3. Lever's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Mavericks trail by 11.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Nice move. Donaldson. Jokic knocks it loose.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
On defense, Denver. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
55 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lever. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 8. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Finley. He's got 13. On the wing, Anthony tries it from 19. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Kidd in at the one. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, and he leaps forward.
He launches that one from way outside. Kidd's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Lever. The three is up. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the basket by Blackman.
The quick hands of Kidd starting to break. Jay Kidd can really rack up.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. English. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Unloads from 13. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nowitzki's got 6.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Finley. Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Finley. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Nowitzki lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 10.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a three. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Lever. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lets the 3 fly. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Finley. And the 7-footer falls. Finley's got 10 points in just the second half.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Here's Lever. It's good. Off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. Hits the 3-pointer. Finley's got 26 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Anthony right side. And it's rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Anthony fires. He knocks down the jumper.
And it only
makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Finley's so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Oh, he jammed it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Anthony on the double. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
And yes, sir, it's the wide-open James.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
From deep. From downtown. Anthony pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, it doesn't go.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Cash from downtown.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
That's a man on a mission right there.
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
Here's Blackman. Money from three.
You've got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making him throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
Now Anthony. Oh, he can't get the layup.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Mavericks call timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the three-point line.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the three-point line.
So a close game. Taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what,